Okay. Yo. Alright. Okay. Alright. She got a plan to end regardless rebellion. Defeat the Zeniths and rescue Beta and avenge Varl. I need blast paste and all that. Can't believe they did my boy dirty like that last time. Stole my sister. And then come to find out one of their own was out. Aloy just didn't been through some shit. Oh, but we'll have our revenge. That much is for certain. A long fucking ways away. Infiltrator. Activating a cloaking device based on this. Fully upgraded a Valor Surge. Quiet Spear. Melee attacks are quieter, reducing the chance of being detected by nearby enemies. To use a weapon technique, aim with L2, fire with R1. Range Master Valor Surge. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited time. Stamina regen. Recover weapon stamina faster. Craft more ammunition from the same amount of resources. Concentration depletes slower, prolonging the use. Penetrating rope. Fire a rope that can attach to any part of an enemy, including armor, without needing to fully draw the weapon. That could help. Critical boost. Powered by a special mode when you focus. Gain greater chance of laying critical hits and increase damage. Oh boy. Alright. Switch between them by opening the weapon wheel L1 and tapping left and right.
I see you, champion. If you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid. I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the 10 had in there, they kept it locked away.
That's what I know.
The Dry Yearn. Treasures await those who dare explore the ruins of the old world. God damn.
Ancient tunnel, huh? Might be a good idea to take a look around if I'm in the area.
Lady, welcome in. What's up? What? Can't do the collab thing. I don't even know if it will work, to be honest. Not playing Rivals right now. How you feeling though, lady? You are the first one here. Well, the first one here to say something. Where am I going? Flying down the mountain. Got your ass. Hopefully I can find where he landed. Ah, the crow. Red fox. Found me some green slab. Okay. Gotcha. Ah, my ankles. Oh, my other ankles. Because I had many sets. What am I going to tell the squad, man? I lost our other way in, and I lost one of our true hitters. Oh, man. She's gonna be so heartbroken.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey,
Damn right.
can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right.
Poor though.
We must fight.
Oh, all right, so what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Damn right.
Something like that.
We getting it back in blood. I know. I know.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them, they took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
Damn.
One of them? Well, at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
Survivor's
We're going to
guilt.
defeat the Zeniths.
And get Beta and Gaia back. On God.
First, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
That bitch has had it
Back in
coming.
Gemini, Beta gave me a
A
gift.
gift.
There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I
For the Grove, homie.
need to be there.
Then go.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the
in the
sky.
sky. You got it.
Strike true as the 10.
10. And staying 10 toes down.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies,
Do it now.
it won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
You got it.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Good. Cause ain't nothing else on my mind right now.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Where you at, though? Huh, I ain't know this was here. It's been a while, Dee Dee. How you been?
Over here, Aloy.
What's happening?
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit.
Good for the
watch the
most part.
sunrise.
You glad to be off today? Cause
So
it
when
was
we
a
returned
long
from
week.
Gemini-
I feel you.
It seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here.
I'm doing good.
Now he can always look out at Plains Zone.
Glad to finally have a brief moment to relax with what's all been going on with me.
Further east, to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother
Yep.
called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, Still the sea rises as certain as stone.
Sending one up for Varl,
From death
man.
follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Wait, what?
I'm
Let me find out.
Aloy.
Yes! Varl will live on!
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here.
I knew it. I was hoping he left something behind. Look how the sun rises.
I never got to tell him.
To thank him.
For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
We was fam.
Always knew.
We fam. It was nothing. Aloy's gonna become an aunt.
Goodbye.
Now we definitely gotta save the world.
I promise to look after them.
And that's on Gaia.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. And I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Damn right. I'm gonna holler at you, my boy. Be sure to watch over us. And enjoy the show.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I do want to talk to him, but I gotta check something first. Can't even talk to her now.
Empty in here without Gaia.
We miss you. We're gonna get you back. We're gonna save the world. And then we're gonna roll the credits.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Hard. Override the Sunwing. It has a variety of plasma attacks, while its energy shields and maneuverability make it hard to hit. We need more things from them.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you,
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
Wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh.
Good.
I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
Hmm.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sunken.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Yeah.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Brothers.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
Yeah.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
You know what? Let's play one more game before we go.
You in the middle of a game?
Varl and I were playing before you guys went to Gemini. Yeah, we said we'd pick up where we left off once we were back here, but... You think you want to finish the game? I don't think I can just put it away, you know? I mean, if you have the time.
Of course. Varl's game. Not completed yet.
Into the forge we go.
Linthawk. Gonna.
All yours.
Hey, Regent, first time chatter. Hello, welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you for shouting that out, Dee Dee. Alright, we're gonna move right here. My day's going great. Just over here, having some fun on the game. Let me see. Set that one there.
Let's see.
And the turn.
Your turn.
You just got back in from the park walking the dog? Oh, that sounds nice. You tired and finna eat. I know that's right. What you having?
Off the board they go. And they're gone.
Barbecue chicken, rice, and veggies. Yum.
And it's out. I think Varl would have appreciated the win.
What am I gonna have for lunch and dinner?
For doing this with me.
I haven't decided yet, honestly. I don't really know what I got a taste for today. Finally won against him. That one was for Varl. How'd you know? This is Horizon Forbidden West, the sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn. Open world. We fight against machines, we override them, we use them, and this is placed 1,000+ years in the future from our time. The landscape is beautiful in this game.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Right now in the game, we're dealing with the loss of a comrade. Hearts are heavy right now.
Think you can manage things here while I go help
Yep,
Varl?
yep.
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
I shouldn't even let her be a part of the war. I really shouldn't.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Strike true. She didn't do anything. This is the girlfriend of the comrade we lost, and she just told us that she's pregnant. I wouldn't even want her to go fight. Gotta look out for our future niece and or nephew. Yeah. I'm just glad our boy Varl was able to leave something behind.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
Hammer time.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility.
Whenever you try to get
If
out,
we fail,
they pull you back
it's all for
in.
naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I
That
don't know
is
what
our
you're
brother.
talking about.
Damn box.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Yeah.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
I sure will. What's going on, Alva?
Busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We ain't letting that happen. You damn right we won't.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Let's help
Tilda's
her
the
real
one who
quick.
rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd
True.
be careful if I were you. Aloy.
Knowledge is power.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime.
Beyond the mysterious
The sheer
beyond.
calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know.
Only time will tell.
I try not to think about it. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
You're taking it to the skies.
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Yeah, but who wants to live forever? As a soulless machine. Now, if you upgrade here and there, it would kind of be okay. Ted Farrow turned himself into a monstrosity just so they could do all that. It's crazy.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago.
Leviathan?
A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Go to the peaks above the base.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
It might be a way to deal with my anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
What a true friend. Let's see. Heading on out. Gotta go get a sunwing.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Just look at that. Beautiful. See ruins over there.
I'm so cold.
The mountaintops, the clouds, everything. Going up.
Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Gotta sneak, sneak, sneak. Already acquired. Park Breaker. Powered by a special mode and your focus deal more damage to machine components and weak spots. See what this can do. Ha, you can't see me, you stupid sunwing. Let me go ahead and override you.
Got it.
You can perform a call mount action by equipping and using it in your hunter's kit. I'm gonna let that recharge.
Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage.
Pick up some of these. Thank you, thank you. Then we're gonna get one more. Alright. Three's company. Okay. Alright. Mount up. Let's go.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Mm-hmm. Hold to fly forward.
Whoa! Head rush. There must be a desert clan village. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
I see one right there. On the wings of the 10.
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Tap circle to slow down and hover in place. R1 to ascend, R2 to descend.
Now, how to land this thing. Made it.
Alright. Tell me what I want to see.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Tap those to select the flying mount call. Tap down and use it.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Goddamn. Oh, it dodging laser beam fire.
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope the colonists knock the gold out of no longer.
They got the elephants and all that shit. The tremor tusks.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell.
Thank you.
Now on to the grove. Pulse from the tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Pretty useful. Even after I did Regala. Rebels.
All
Destroying
rebels.
everything she's got at the grove.
Yeah, they finna be going through it. Shoot nearby environmental threats to unleash the payload. I already know about that.
Alright, here we go.
They got Pumbaa over there.
Regala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
Is it now?
Drop it now. Here it goes.
Drop it. EMP, bitches. Hey, Bree, welcome in. How you feeling today?
Is that? It's Aloy.
You damn right it's
Of
Aloy.
the 10.
The tide has turned. Push through.
Now what's all that shit you was talking?
end of the line, Hakon.
Is it now?
Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
How's that possible?
Regala!
Time for payback.
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Oh, you ain't saying nothing but a word.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
Come on then.
And once I'm done with you,
Why are you backing up?
I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Ah!
Well, now use your strength! If you want my blood, earn it! Leave me with a scar!
A scar is gonna be the least of your problems.
Your blade is blunt, your courage rusty, your body weak.
Bit. Damn.
Useless.
Feeling a bit of a breeze, aren't you?
Sonora, cry tears of salt when they should
Ah,
shed
shit.
rivers of blood.
Come on then. Let's go. Down to the next level. Alright. That's how we doing it
That's
then.
how it's gonna be. Keep going. Keep pushing.
I got something for you.
Bring your pieces. All will see you for the Carja puppet you are.
You ain't know I had that shit on me, did you? Ah! Oh shit!
You bring nothing but shame to your side.
Damn, I missed.
Is this how you give up your life?
Nah, I ain't giving up my life. I'm fighting to preserve the others.
You're no champion.
Burn! She actually got me. Appreciate the alert.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Soil with your blood. Let me end your misery.
Oh yeah. Get your ass down here. Move, Aloy.
This is where it ends.
Yeah.
It is.
Soon your blood will.
Soon my blood will stay right with a fucking face.
This is all you are. This is the girl that tribes kneel to.
Come on, Aloy. Walk right into the trap.
To me.
Here I am. Ah.
Fire, child. Don't give up the pain. Use it.
Ah. She got me again.
Speed's ammo.
I'll tear that braided head from your body.
Damn.
Death greets you.
Welcome back.
Run or stand. This
Much better.
day you will die.
Will I now?
Strike and strike hard. You are as weak as all the. You die here and now.
Nah, I'm not done living yet.
I hope to fight a legend. You're nothing but a tale for children.
And the children love hearing that tale.
and strike hard!
Much better.
Damn. Ha, dummy. Fell right forward. Shit.
I will tell.
Get up. Get up.
Fight until death! I'll finish you! And then come! Your blade is blunt! Your cut! This is all you want!
No. No. Took an arrow to the knee. Don't worry. We coming back.
You are as weak as all the children of Eden! carve my story into you!
Shit. Shit.
The rains will wash your filth from the land.
I'll grab this now.
Ah.
Child of the weak! Sonora! Cry tears of salt when they get dead! Soon your blood will be mine!
Gotcha.
I will tell all how tamely you gave your life!
Tear them damn knees up.
Fight until death! Run or stand! This day you will witness!
Ain't looking so good there.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards.
Oh
Go
no.
ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth,
Traitor.
traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals.
What a waste.
What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Let me tell you
Whether
then.
you live or die.
There's another battle ahead. This isn't easy, or your life ends here. You know what? She's dangerous, unpredictable, but we need something like that on our side. So let's show a little compassion again.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
This ain't mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Good.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
What we got to see?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
Talk to
For
her.
her alone.
Man.
From an interested party.
It's Sillins. Who else would it be?
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No.
Why not?
With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
As you wish.
And at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead.
May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Now what you gotta say?
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship.
Jackass.
So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Be gone. Gangster.
Tilda?
Flew on the wings of the
You
Thames.
there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
May your enemies fall.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
May your blade be bright. I know where my word is gone, but you've got to admit it's an impressive feat.
Aloy, that was some trick you pulled. Downing Regala's machines in one swoop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not so well, good thing I have a little something called strategy. Talk yourself up all at once. So, I've been thinking.
The clans fought as one today. None of this would have been possible without you, Aloy.
Appreciate that.
Plans must anything wrong for the clan. The visions are renewed. Let us receive their wisdom.
If Regala can be challenged by now, Regala must be...
Alright, one smoke bomb and some regular bombs. To me, Sunwing. Hover, land, barrel roll, break. Y'all can't get me, losers. The Thunderjaw. to the mountains. Yeah, trees. God damn, they all over the place. Appreciate you, my boy. We'll find somewhere to perch. What do I want? What do I want?
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. We kept
Appreciate the
to
alert.
mingle with the company we keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
Oh no, you gonna die.
Right now, I need
Trust
your
me.
help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But
She can.
she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together. At least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
If y'all don't get the hell out. Damn. What a ragtag group Aloy has assembled.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
Let's check this one. Check the pendant. Damn, I guess it ain't working right now. What's this?
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away.
Gonna miss you, man.
I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Restock everything.
Enough trouble with Catalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
You said you walk away for 1 second. Oh yeah, how was the rest of DreamCon? Did I get any neat stuff? Unfortunately, no. I legit couldn't decide. There was so much shit there, and I said, nah. The next go around, though, I'm gonna try and get something.
We're taking those space slugs down.
Was all the people I met a vibe? Yeah. They definitely are. Shoot, 2 of them have been in the chat already. 5-star Latina, I met her. Infinite Reject, also met her. But yes, overall, everybody was awesome. So kind. Good energy.
I keep thinking.
Mm-hmm. Was definitely worth it. I appreciate the tab, but good morning, Star. I hope you slept well. Yeah.
Did you see
Hopefully next time I can save up more money and the damn IRS won't try to keep my money from me and I can get things done sooner. Cause I ain't gonna lie, that threw the whole algorithm off. It really did. So yeah, here's to hoping things work out better for the next trip.
Sneakers that weren't used for sneaking. Got it.
Yeah, lots of sneakers. Adulting ain't the thing. Well, it's mostly the thing, but it's everything that happens afterwards. I gotta give me a better job. That or a side hustle. Because Royal Farms is not cutting it right now.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
You just said career development day on Wednesday? Nice. How'd that go? Tell me about your plan.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
Sneaky bastard.
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Motherfucker. Yep. It's definitely over for you.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset. Thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail?
Mother.
Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
I don't know why she ain't punch him in his throat. Just one good fight. For all the shit he put us through. You said you was helping out with setting up and gauging the associates' interest in what they want to do in the company, and a lot of associates are really interested in moving up in the company as supervisors, managers, store managers, district managers, etc. Well, that's good. They take an initiative. Hopefully all that works out. Okay, about the weapon.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, Even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
The Sons of Prometheus.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time
You've been shadowing the HR because if you do have to remain at the job, that's something you would want to do. Understood.
All while remaining anonymous.
Regala.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes.
Exceedingly so.
All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanakh.
That's all I needed.
Led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Okay. The goal is still to get out of there, but you know, in the meantime. True. Excuse me. Not ideal, but you gotta take what you got at the moment. Because what did they say? Rent is due.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And
their entire tribe was shaped around discovery focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world. And what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shields.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
Yeah.
For a start.
Alright, just be ready.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with.
Yeah.
For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, we'll just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
It's on the workbench for me. That's the only one I can upgrade, huh? Why not? Bolt, satchel, precision arrow quiver. Alright. See some more traps. More bolts. I'll be right back. My food is here.
Finally, something good.
Where's Talia?
There you are.
Whoa, Tilda, my bad.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. Truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Oh, shit.
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay,
Well, they was doing the do.
What happened?
That's crazy.
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but...
Oh, no.
Then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up.
They had money.
For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And
polar opposites.
So we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Yep.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of
incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
This over here. Give me a place to set my food. I ordered me some beef and broccoli.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes.
Damn, they ain't even giving no utensils.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Hey, hold up. I gotta go get me a fork. Couldn't find no forks, so I got to improvise. Okay, your time with the Far Zeniths, what was that like?
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
What's in the bait? That's the real thing.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
What about Silen's weapon?
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
The other Zenith. How about Eric?
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time.
Damn.
On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
The man said there was no better satisfaction than actually snapping real-life necks.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
Okay. Stanley Chen.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
Okay, what about Verbena?
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry.
So she's
At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette,
a nepo baby,
granting herself a life designer, someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Alright, now what about the rest of them?
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful.
Annika Murjani.
She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation.
Fast food printing?
His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
And still didn't do nothing. Like Philly the Kid from Cannon Busters. Lived so long, but chose not to do nothing with it. Okay. I think that's all for now.
I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that. I thought this place could use a little art.
Holographic replica of painting from Tilda's mansion. Caterpillars and chrysalis.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab.
Ethan Reed.
Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea.
626. Experiment
Crown
626.
flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them. I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Catalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry.
Busting his
Getting all the
bolts.
fun you
Ha!
can handle soon. The Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his?
I
After
would.
everything he's done?
Sure. Later.
But not yet.
Right now, he's got something we need. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Go over here and talk to Zoe.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint.
Okay.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
That we will. That we will.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon.
Yep.
Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Just about.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
Mm-hmm.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her.
Probably both.
Probably both.
Yeah.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier.
Mm.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
Don't worry.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
The Silence. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
He doesn't have it.
Spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
Tell me more about Leviathan.
What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco.
Farewell.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Now, where is Regala? Talk to Catalo first.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am... Inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say, you have more than earned my trust.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am to Nacht, I am always ready.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo.
Mm-hmm.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
Damn right. As long as we complete the mission. Talk about the Tanax. The wings of the 10.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the 10. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cold War. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the 10 themselves,
it will never be forgotten.
So, tell me.
How did it feel?
How did it feel?
Windy.
Oh my. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Wait. Errands, though.
Whoever replaced parchment
Alva.
with this deserves a good hammer.
Cylinders.
Is this a piece from the bulwark?
Bulwark fragment.
Katalo must have brought this with him as a trophy. I may have fired the cannon, but he really put Dakota in his place. A warhorn. To summon an army of rebels and machines. Regala threw everything she had at the Grove. Even in our duel, she was ruthless. Still, I'd rather have her on my side for the fight ahead.
Use a drink.
Where is Regala if she's even here?
Where's that music the Osram plays?
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
The rebel holdouts can't be allowed to continue their pointless fight.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history.
The
more I learn about her life, the more
complicated thing.
It seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but it seems like it was enough. For a while, at least. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, it is not a battle I am going to win.
Yeah. What was through here?
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
What about them?
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised.
Yep.
So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The rebellion against Hikaru.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jaroka, Makala. When the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example.
Damn. I see why you're mad.
I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation.
Ruination.
To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust.
But my How poetic.
Betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
Tell me about his betrayal.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hekarro ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
Man.
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy.
Watch your mouth.
Put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hekarro made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks.
Why not?
And then a Karja messenger was brought before us. That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hekarro and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
She really is a crasher. Tell me about the messenger.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hekarro?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy in the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hekarro lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness.
Nice.
I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid. With him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned.
Mm-hmm.
The day you got in my way.
You're damn right. Your deal with Silence.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with?
I didn't.
Trusted a group of outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hekarro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. The tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
Alright, let me see what this fortune cookie says. Battling the Zenith.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hekarro. Failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
Okay. This first one says, your intuition will guide you well later today. Interesting. Now this one.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Example is better than perception. Is it telling me to lead by it? Let's head on up.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Nah, I think we good.
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them.
Yep.
We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
Many
If
scores.
only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control.
Do you?
You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
All right.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
Yep. Do what you gotta do.
You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me?
Till the end.
After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
You got it.
On my life.
Can't just trust her. She spent too much time in the company of demons.
If we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle. I promise. Don't worry. Payback's all I think about.
Approach it and hold triangle.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Get a quick little touch up. What retro game still holds up today?
Need to find a spot to land.
Still holds up today. Let me think. I mean, I want to say Shenmue, but that's more personal. Maybe Sonic or Mario. Yeah, another one. The last new one left me wanting more. And I will definitely be playing it. Ah, there's Vegas. I would have wasted a travel kit or taken days to get here. Look at it. Beautiful. I'm glad I got them guys all the stuff they needed to bring it back.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here! Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb. Inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk used for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Aside from your arrival. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Lofty ambitions. Go to the ruin with the dragon statue. Morland has set his sights on the skies. He just needs an old world device to make its latest and greatest invention work.
Find a spot for you to roost.
Alright, it's down there.
Holdouts. Some of them are still around, even though Regala's out of the picture. They built their camp under our doors. What are we doing here? Getting down now. Okay. The Devil's Grasp. Infiltrate the holdout camp.
Did you see that? I lost him.
It's spotted.
Damn. Bastard. Sit your ass down. To go this way. What's that say? Don't know. Going up, going up. There it is.
There it is. The Zenith base. That shield must be the glowing lights that Varl saw.
That's a hell of a damn bridge. Like, can you imagine if this thing was alive today? We wouldn't be able to do nothing with it. What the hell are these? Fire clamberjaw. What are they, monkeys? I didn't get the cheek holder. It hates purge water, strong against fire and plasma. A fierce and agile scavenger that uses its claws and tail to salvage scrap. It clings to walls with ease and uses powerful fire attacks against enemies. Well, time to get into this monkey business. Ow! Chill out. I was cool with Caesar. Boy. I'm pretty damn agile myself.
Pain subsiding.
I was a little close, but hey.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Monkey see, monkey do. What game has your favorite voice acting or cast? What game? That's a tough one. I mean, I could say this one. Also Marvel Rivals. Again? Let me think. What other games? There's probably many more. I just can never think of them all at once. Oh yeah, Sly Cooper.
Glide in.
Okay, where do I have to meet them? Down there. Well, I can say Jack and Daxter as well. Most games with some shit talkers is pretty damn good.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling the others to attack the Zenith base.
If you proceed past this point, you will be locked into singularity and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Alright. Let's do it. Spider-Man, No Way Back. Horizon Edition. Nah. Soon the special power so help him gain resistance to status effects. Get down here. Damn. Can't craft no more of these. Shock stopper? Shock mine? A potent overdraw boosting brew. Status removal effect. Alright. Let's do this. We going in.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
And she flew here, of course.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Just a squad. I love to see it. Holographic secret passage. Yeah.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
Genius.
Shall we?
We shall.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Don't worry about it.
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy, we're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
I got you.
Let's go.
Just like old times. Call your companions at the
Get to the
campfire.
launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Red Eye Watcher. More clamor jaws.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Where?
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
Take a shot. This'll help. I'm waiting for you.
Ow! Ah! Snake! Snake! I just got a moment like that from there.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Let's just make it a stealth mission. Ravager cannon.
Anytime you're ready.
Don't rush me, I'm thinking. Oh, shit.
Well, I'll just leave it here then.
Get over here.
Live long, kill your enemies.
I'll follow you in.
Hit it while it's frozen. Hey, you want to fight the Vanguard? That's the quick way to get the job. Oh, they felt that one. Plasma. Hit it.
Now this'll do some damage. Good! Yeah!
Damn.
Help, Aloy. Aloy, you need this. Hey, you sent this one?
I can keep going.
I gotta get to the weapon.
Damn it! Over here. Good job I stashed them. Aloy, you okay?
Yeah. Damn. There's a plan somewhere in here.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Aloy! Ammo! Gets a blood bug, that's it. Go boom! You okay?
Damn it. Damn. Found plenty. I hand it all over.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Going on up.
Should move on. What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
Leaps and bounds. Come on, it's easy. Jump on the burger. Shimmy up the straw. All that other good stuff.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Shit. Damn.
Better than any Oseram.
Any good loot?
A little.
Whew. By the skin of my teeth. Loot all that I can. Really is a lot of dead machines.
Hey, come on, Aloy, let's go.
I'm coming.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah. Those weeds.
Vine cutter.
With who?
I grab it if you need it.
Bottoms up.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
Alright. If y'all say so.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess got dead ones handy now. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah.
Good times.
More specters. I'll attack when you... Ha! Now that makes a nice start. Yeah! Bring it on! Aloy, for you! Hey, watch this! Idiot needs hammer! I guess we're not going for starving.
That'll keep me on my feet.
Run! Get off! Now run.
I'm not giving up.
God, shit.
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
Come on, get up there. Shit.
Oh, we all need help sometimes.
Not my chance.
Good time to hit it with plasma. You need some ammo? Watch yourself, Layla!
Shit.
You okay there? Take this. Take him down. Come here. Boy, did you pick the wrong fight.
Damn. Let go.
You think that's all of them?
Like that?
Woo! Damn.
Let's go, Sean.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
Oh man. I'm barely skating by.
Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
Going up, going up.
Let's not wait around, okay?
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Go as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Almost there.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters did the Zenith...
Round up now. We really want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Hey. Here we go. Ah, come on.
Come on, up the slab.
Time to turn your lights out.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
We made it.
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Oh, shit.
You plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Oh no!
What is that?
The cavalry.
Our army.
Yeah.
I think you got their attention.
Had to bring out the big
Very
guns.
clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content.
No need for a cauldron when you got a quick 3D printer.
Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Am I stuck? Come on.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
Need one more berry in order to make a potion.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Machines weak against plasma.
Collect this.
I guess where all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
I grab it if you need it. This'll help.
Oh, shoot.
Stay low.
Are we gonna attack or what?
Look, should we go for it, Aloy?
Gotta go that way. You don't see us, even though he's obvious as hell. How the hell with it? Hey.
Big jump.
And now to the left.
Hey, just here.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Let's make one of those.
Another one? It's here when you want it.
By the blood of the Ten!
Here we go! You don't hurt me that easy.
Damn.
How many times do I have to hit this thing?
I've got an angle.
Will it fly? Got your back, Aloy.
It's gonna take more. Good work, everyone. Let's go.
This way!
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Sunwing. We're going up. It's got things that we couldn't have even dreamed of.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah!
Damn it, no! Well, at least she's getting the death that she wanted.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
In battle.
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. That's your fault.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
That's cold. You sure you're not a Zenith?
Aloy, it's been intense. A Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Huh, what they got in here? Got some ingots and a metal eye. Bracelets and chimes. Ah, potion and everything. That's what I needed. Still holding it down. Damn. Goddamn Viltrumites. Evil Kryptonians.
Who's been causing all the fuss? Tilda's little pet.
Arm cannons.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us.
That's what you think.
Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation.
Permanently. There it is.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people.
Light them up.
Light them up!
Throw it! God damn it, it didn't work.
Are we supposed to be scared?
Yep. And you're supposed to be vulnerable. You bastard. Nah, where you going? The fun's just starting.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
Yep.
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Here we go. Through the battlefield. Hammer time. Alright, Tilda. Even though he's an asshole, okay, silence.
Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Good shot, though. I hope everybody will be alright. Time
Gotta
to
get to the
finish
top of
this.
the tower and free Beta.
Aloy,
Time I see it fell. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just do the best you can.
Get them berries. Can never have too many.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Bastard.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
Yeah, we do. But this ain't gonna go the way that it did last time. You thought you were untouchable.
Trust
Nah.
me. You're gonna wish you had one.
Bitch.
You give me all those shields.
Ah, damn.
But all good things must come to
Not much without your shield, are ya?
I feel like this is cheating, but hey, we ain't got no armor for these assholes.
I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Caught him unintentionally. Welcome in, beef loose skills.
This is the end for you. He's almost down.
Damn it. Drink. There we go.
Whoa. I can't let him catch me.
Bastard. Now what's all that shit you was talking?
I forgot what it was like to hurt.
I'm happy to remind you. Zoe. For Varl.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Good luck. Since we don't take no chances. One in the head, now you know he dead. How you feeling though today?
I better take the lift.
Hopefully this lift is a lot more cheaper than the ones I've been taking. Aha! Gotta collect everything.
Hurry. Beta awaits.
I'm on my way up.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Okay, so where am I jumping? Right here? We were raised in the wilds. This ain't nothing to us. Come on, get up there.
Aaron, is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead,
God
I think.
damn it.
Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis.
Nemesis?
Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alba? Alba! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Go, go, go. Gonna need many a tetanus shot after all this. Kick open these boxes. Take some of that. Almost missed you. Look at that down there. It's beautiful.
Almost there.
Where to next? Ah, right there. Going up. See, stuff be hiding in the shadows. Many, many things. Look at all this. Going up. End of the line it is. Open sesame. Beta. The hell do I get you out of this? Get rid of those restraints.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here.
But what is it?
There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Oh shit. That's not good. What is it, Space Godzilla or something?
Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this.
W4 hours indeed.
It's a machine of some kind.
Or a swarm of them. Energy readings.
The energy readings are astronomical.
Damn.
Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius.
Oh no. It was an unnatural disaster. Welcome back, Star.
This isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Oh man. Got his ass. Don't tell me she gonna turn on us now that we know.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis.
What is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality.
Never enough,
they
is
wanted
it?
digital transcendence.
So they want to live through
Upload their minds
AI.
into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased.
You should have
An
erased it.
immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
That's not good.
And it destroyed your colony?
Yeah.
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment.
See, it's smart.
It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
Skynet.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us. Including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it.
Nemesis did.
Nemesis did.
That's crazy.
Understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now.
God damn it.
Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't. You'll come with me to the stars.
Bitch, I ain't going nowhere.
And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
Hell no.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years.
And she doesn't want to do it again.
Before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me.
Well, let's find out.
It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Spectre Prime?
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before. God damn, you got a mech suit? I'm about sick of these damn specters.
You truly want to hurt me?
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get...
God damn. The father of all the specters. And we thought they were problems. Combat heavyweight. The ultimate far zenith exoframe. It can morph into multiple forms. While gold armor-like plates can become devastating weapons and gravitationally reattach when torn off. So I need acid and plasma. God damn.
I can do some damage.
Get up, get up! Reload it.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Damn. I was at the perfect spot.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Gotta hit it while it's prime with... You're not taking me, Tilda!
I can endure. You cannot.
Oh, that thing's fast.
I'm not the one worried about getting hurt.
Quick!
Damn.
You cannot win! Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Says who? Damn.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Well, they say lightning never strikes twice, and sticks and stones will break your bones.
Take us up!
It's powering up.
Fire barrage!
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. Not without ammo loaded.
I can endure. You cannot.
I'm not going with you.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Damn. God damn.
I can...
Shockbolt caster. Close range.
Endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Yeah.
All that armor before I can do some damage.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Oh, that thing's fast. I can target its gold plating.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Get up, get up!
Axe beating away at it.
To apply berserker state to an enemy vehicle.
Stones against the lightning.
It's quick.
It didn't have to be
Oh boy. All defense. I'll take that. Load up 3 hours of your current selected type. Fire normally to release all arrows. Single panic set. Have R1 to load another arrow.
So why you're holding back?
I better scan that thing.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Covered in acid.
I can endure. You cannot.
I gotta hit those gold plates.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
On this panel, making a dent in those gold plates.
How long can you keep this up?
There.
You think you can stay here and survive? Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Battle of Legends. Okay. Stamina regen. Potent medicine. Power attack, melee damage, critical strike.
I better scan that thing first. Get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
She dies, and the world will follow her.
Oh man.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Do some damage.
Why do you not value her life? Please, Aloy, stop!
Control plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
This Spectre was designed.
Yeah. This Spectre was designed to blah 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 blah.
Survive against more than that.
Damn.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
I can endure. You cannot. I can endure. You cannot.
Get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. Designed to survive against more than that.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
That suit won't protect you! Oh, that thing's fast.
You can only endure so much!
I have to set the ammo.
I have you!
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Against the lightning.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Shit. Drink. Damn it, girl.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Powering up.
This is getting crazy.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get...
Showing the nano plate covering has been removed. Okay, gotta aim for that.
that armor before I can do some damage.
I can endure. You cannot. Elizabeth saw hope and rebirth. We can deliver that. Together.
I'll shut you down.
You thought this would be easy? Sticks? And stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Engage thrusters! I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
This is a mockery of the world Elizabeth wanted. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
I can endure. You cannot. Let us end this.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
is worth this pain.
You're not gonna beat me!
Oh boy.
If only I made you see.
This is bullshit.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
Take her down! I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Sticks. And stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I have to reload first.
Fusillade now!
Well, that did something.
I'm not going with you!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Come on.
Enough is enough!
you! Powering up!
Fight on, and you will lose!
Okay, better.
Say the word, and I'll stay my hand.
Oh, that thing's fast.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
You're not taking me, Tilda! The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Nothing.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. I can endure. You cannot.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
I'll shut you down. I have to build my stamina.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. I can endure. You cannot.
Glad I had this.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
This won't work, Tilda!
Ask yourself why you're holding back. You cannot win!
I need to get my stamina back first. I gotta move. Oh, it's quick.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. I can endure. You cannot. Stop! I beg you! Engage thrusters!
Damn it. Get up, get up!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I ain't got no time to get this shit.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Take us up! Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Don't have enough stamina yet. Gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
You're not gonna beat me! I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Now I need more.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Oh, that thing's fast. Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. I'm I'm not going with you!
I can endure. You cannot.
Powering up!
Blast off!
I can keep going.
Get up.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Little ammo's making a dent in those gold plates. No! That suit won't protect you!
Ask yourself why you're holding back. I can endure. You cannot.
Okay. I don't even care. I'm trying to get past this. This is getting on my nerves now.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I take some damage.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I should aim for the gold plates.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. This world will die. You don't have to.
I'm winded. I need to get my stamina back.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Shooting those gold plates might make an opening. Powering up!
Death brings only darkness. I can take you to the stars.
off that thing's fast.
I can endure. You cannot. There is no reason to hide.
I can target its gold plating. The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
I've seen your life, Aloy. It should not be lost. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Cut that thing's armor.
Hit her!
You're not taking me,
End
Tilda!
this! Please, Aloy, stop!
I can't with my stamina this low. I gotta move.
Fight on, and you will lose!
I'll shut you down.
Take us up!
Elemental ammo's making a dent in those gold plates.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Get up.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
This won't work, Tilda!
I can endure. You cannot. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Gotta follow up. Well, that did something.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
You're not gonna beat me!
me? Launch ordnance! Blast off!
Gotta take out those gold plates to stop those attacks. I'm not going with you!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Armor's off!
I can endure. You cannot.
A few more hits.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
I will finish this! Maximum load! Engage!
Go down!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Woo, shit. What'd you say? What's a game that felt more like a movie than a game? God of War, Ragnarok. Shit.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Why? Why couldn't you let me choose? But I'm gonna choose to take all your loot. God damn, my hand's cramping. Thank you. Damn it, Tilda.
She tried to take you.
Mm-hmm. That wasn't happening.
And she told you about Nemesis.
Yep.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition.
Exactly.
The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place.
Fuck all that.
Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything?
Weasel.
Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have?
Me.
If you
it has me.
Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life. You'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet. Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
What happened to his stabbing in the throat? Ah, fuck it.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
Still not the final win.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
He said, ah, the hell with it.
You're staying?
Yep.
For a time.
You people are going to need all the help you can get.
You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
So he does have a soft spot.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Nah, not yet. Horizon 3.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
Probably the final one. The final one.
Very different than the one you fought.
Everything's brand new.
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have.
Yeah.
My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle.
I guess that's Regala.
The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Fireworks of the digital kind.
Courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid.
Yeah.
What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside.
Because you've got your family by your side.
Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Gorilla. That was a great game. Studio head, executive producer, Andy Smith, Jan Barr, Damn. First one, save the world from Hades. Second one, save it from ancient megalomaniacs. Now, the next one, we gotta stop a threat that even their advanced civilization couldn't. All their hubris, malice, and grand scheming and all that, all wrapped into one. That can take on any machine form that you can think of.
has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try.
Dang. R.I.P. to Lance Reddick, though. More than likely, he ain't gonna be in the final one.
Your words all make sense, but underneath it all.
Okay. Discovered Nemesis. Put an end to the Zenith threat and discovered Nemesis. Completed the main quest, Singularity.
Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
Congratulations on defeating the Far Zenith threat. You're now free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. You can also start New Game Plus from the New Game Plus start point in the base. Thank you for playing. Hard fought. Very hard fought. Go highlight beta real quick.
What are you up to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have a Festus, but I'm sure we can come up with something. I paid Varl's grave a visit earlier. Back at Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend. I still can't believe he's gone.
R.I.P. Varl, the realist. Nah, we ain't gotta start New Game Plus. I will go out here though, pay a final respects. Wait, it wasn't this door. Might be this one. Yep.
We did it, Varl. We stopped the Zeniths. We saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. But we'll face it together. All of us. Rest easy, my friend. I'll visit again when I can.
So that means Aloy's gotta teach the Varl's kid what to do. Get them right for the oncoming threat. Go see Gaia one more time.
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need. Are we gonna be able to fix the biosphere? With Hephaestus back out in the wild?
With its escape to the global Cauldron network, Hephaestus has resumed its operations and increased its security protocols.
Great.
I am already formulating options to recontain it. Additionally, I will utilize the capabilities of my remaining subordinate functions and make every effort to stave off collapse of the biosphere. I am certain it will gain us some time.
Sounds good.
Well, suppose that's it. It was a hard-fought battle, but the saga continues. Next, we're gonna fight an impossible threat. But for now, I'm gonna say my adios to everybody that came in today. Shout out to Lady for coming through. Shout out to Dee Dee for holding it down in the chat and being inquisitive as always. Infinite Reject for coming through for the first time. Thank you, thank you. Bree, myself, and I, always great seeing you. Terry Thompson too, appreciate you. 5-star Latina, thank you. B Flu Skills and Based Mookie. I appreciate all y'all for coming through. Didn't have to, but you did. Now, let's see. I suppose we can raid Sunflower Curls. Yeah. Let's raid. Make sure I'm typing the name right. Get this raid message. But yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing next, but I shall be posting on my socials. So if anybody that's following me over there on IG, I think I got one for Twitter. Nope, don't have one, but still, IG. That's one of the first places I post. So yeah, I'm gonna see y'all next time. Enjoy the rest of your night. If you haven't eaten already, please do that. Keep your strength up. Get something to drink, hydrate, and I don't mean any type of alcohol or anything. So yeah, have a good night, and I'll see y'all next time. Peace. Flame out.
But I hear it's a great game. Oh, raid! Yay. Flame, hi my love, how are you? Happy Friday. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. I am Sunny, or Sunflower Curls, welcome in. We are playing some Stardew Valley for the DC Valley Showcase. I'm showcasing Big and Juicy Farm, so welcome to my farm. I hope you guys are having a beautiful day. I hope your stream was great. Can I get a big shout out? Actually, I can do it. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm so happy to have you. What were you playing? Refresh, y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you for the reminder. What were you playing? I don't think I need to go in there, but I do have a tree right here. What is it? Horizon. Forbidden West. Okay, I've never heard of that game. I'm not gonna even hold you. TT don't know what that game is, but I'm sure it was very fun.
It was.
You guys, we
Seeing Jay play.
we have 3 games that we purchased at the, you know, it was very much so. I love that. We have a lot of games that we just have not played yet. We have Resident Evil. We have what else? We have Resident Evil. We also have Quiet Place, and then there was one more that we got. Oh, Last of Us.
Backlog.
We have all these games that we have to play. Okay? I've been so good. I've been so good. Today has been a beautiful day.
Love day.
Today has been quite the day. I've been enjoying this game, playing some Stardew. After this, I'm going to the gym. Uh-oh, something just finished. Oh, a lot of things finished. Yay. Pickled green beans. Okay, let's put some of this in here. I don't have anything else on me. Okay, that's okay. Can you do dandelion? You can do dandelion. Can I do moss? No? Okay, that's okay. Getting that peak look.